Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagotastic stream. And it's I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single god, Zagod. And I hope you all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends. And it is another wonderful, beautiful, thrashing Thursday here in the Dragon's Den. And we are going to be playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition Part 2. Finally, we are getting into it. Yes, I know it's been many weeks, couple of months even. There are obvious reasons, which I've already talked about. Well, maybe I'll talk about it through stream if people ask, if you are polite and ask me kindly. Until then, I hope you're all having a good time. Is there anything else I want to talk about? Nope, let's get into it. We'll go straight to the PC screen, you know, the personal computer screen. I am rambling, waiting for everything to load up here. Taking a while to load. Mass Effect 2, it's so good. Honestly, I think I like Mass Effect. I don't know if I like Mass Effect 2 or 3 better. They're both amazing. Mass Effect 1 is the weakest of the three. Some people say 3 is the weakest of the three. I'm like, I disagree. But hey, whatever. So, real quick, this is like... Oh my god, the nostalgia from this. Let me turn up my headphones. Oh my god, we're in Mass Effect 2, everyone! Let's go! So one of the... Oops. Let me change the audio real quick, because I want to make sure it routes through the correct area. Just always gotta make sure of that, you know. Can you still hear it? Yes, good. So, real quick before we continue in, I had a thought. My brain is derping. So, oh my god, I had it again and I lost it. There was a thinky thought Thursdays. Nothing about that. I don't know why it was something about Mass Effect 2. My brain is just blinking. Super hard. Whatever. Yesterday, Andrew, I can't remember. You know what? We're gonna continue. So I told everyone in the game, in Mass Effect 1, that my first introduction to Mass Effect was when Mass Effect 2 came out. And I had a friend who was like, "Oh, I'll show you what Mass Effect is like." And then he showed me the ending of Mass Effect 2, and then the first scene of the ending of Mass Effect 1, and the first scene of Mass Effect 2. So I went into everything. Let's import our character, because we have a character to import. You know, the great Commander Shepard, leader of the Ape Alliance. Big brain genius that he is. Yes. Import Commander Shepard. Ooh, is big smart ape. Oh, the loading screens. I was gonna say, when I first played this game, I played on like a shitty desktop. And remember how in the last game the loading screens would be like elevators or like physical things in the world to make it more what's it called? Semal reality. I forget the verisimilitude. It'll give it more verisimility to it, which is the idea that these things exist in this fantasy or sci-fi world. Therefore, it could exist in a real world. Therefore, making the real world, making this fake world feel more real because it has this consistency to it. And so the loading screen, instead of it just going black, it would be like the loading screen would be you in an elevator. It's like, yeah, I've waited in an elevator before. It feels like it helps you feel more in the world because they're waiting in an elevator. I'm waiting with them in an elevator. I'm not waiting for a loading screen. Like in real life, when you go and open a door, there isn't a loading screen. You open the door. Sometimes the door might have a few locks you have to unlock. And so one of the great intelligent things that they did with these games is every loading screen in the first game was something a person would physically be doing that would take up time to explain why you're not able to play the game. In this game, what they did is they'd have these virtual kind of training things explaining like, oh, this is how the mass relays work. This is what the inside of this area looks like. And so it would show a visual of things. And when I first played this game, I played on a shitty laptop and the loading screens were so long, but I didn't realize it for the longest time because I was so into the visual. I was like, I love the visual. It didn't bug me. Like, again, it brought me in instead of being this boring, just blank screen saying loading or having a tooltip like, hey, if you get hurt, you take damage. Like something stupid like that. And then years later, when I made my first good computer, or at least decent computer, I played these games again and the loading screens were like that. And I was like, oh, I missed the loading screens. And first of all, how dare every time I'm gonna bring this up. Subtitles should always automatically be on in every single game. There should never be a game where subtitles are set to off as default. I know some people don't like subtitles, but I think subtitles are vastly more important and better than no subtitles. Because it's like they're like, oh, I don't want to distract me from seeing when I'm watching a movie or TV show. It never does. If you have the reading level of a 5th grader, you will be able to ignore the subtitles. They will be on in the back of your head. You won't even read them half the time. And you know how I know this? Because I've been reading subtitled stuff since 6th grade. All right. And if you can't read at a 5th grade reading level, or at the very least a 6th grade reading level, then you just should not. Then you just you're just stupid. I'm sorry. Name. Well, we have a name. Rank. This is our. We're looking at our classified documents here. Oh, I just realized that the it's not working in my vertical thing, so let me fix that. Because otherwise I can't make clips. There we go. I hope this is a good spot for it. We'll fix it later if it ain't. Okay, so rank, we got to level 55, military specialization. We were a snipper infiltrator. We were very Paragon. We were super Paragon in the last one. Rex is alive. He survived Vermeer. So this is the game telling. Oops, I started it by accident. I forgot double clicking it starts it. Well, I can't say the thing I wanted to say now. A BioWare production. Look at the visuals already 10 bajillion times better. Holy. This is so much better than even in the original version. Like, so beautiful. Who are these two?
Everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero.
That's a new scene. They didn't show his face in the original version.
We lose Shepard,
at least not this much.
will follow.
I don't remember
And
them.
see to it that we don't lose him.
Maybe they did. I don't remember. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now, the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all advanced civilization every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the council... Let me read it, goddammit! I didn't get to read the whole thing, I'm sad. So remember, this scene, this upcoming scene, is one of the first scenes I ever saw for Mass Effect. Just keep that in mind for the rest of the scene. Oh, it's so beautiful! It's so freaking good!
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline.
Oh no, we're getting fucked. Fucking love Joker. Just in the middle of this situation. He just fucking takes command like the pilot he is. I almost said captain, but he's not the captain. Look who it is, it's Liara. There he is. There's our boy.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
They'll be here.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
There's no time to argue. Ooh. Get in,
Get
pick.
the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard,
Liara, go. Now.
Get out while you can, while you still can. Must survive. Help Ape Alliance fleet for Reaper attack from Black Banana.
everybody in! Go, go, go!
Rip her. Damn, her face got blasted. Not the Normandy.
Mayday! This is SS3 Normandy!
My ship! What the hell?
Heavy damage from an unknown enemy!
Who fucking... Okay, not that way.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
The sound disappearing because we're in open space. This is one of the fucking coolest scenes. The Normandy. No. Great ship of the banana fleet. Zaggard 7's in the chat, everyone. But now we saved Joker.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The
Don't.
Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yes, this bad plan. We must protect ship.
Okay, help me out.
Protect life more important, though.
They're coming around for another attack.
Man, they really want us dead. Remember, he has brittle bones, so that probably just broke his arm. He knew he couldn't make it, so he pressed the button to save him. And there goes the Normandy. One of the greatest ships in the Ape Alliance fleet. Defender of humanity, stopper of the evil Black Banana's Geth. And hero, Commander Shepard, falls with the ship. Well, outside the ship, losing oxygen. The point is he's dead and the Normandy is destroyed. So yeah. So this was one of the first scenes I ever saw for Mass Effect, by the way. When I started the game. When I first learned about Mass Effect, one of the first things I saw was the main hero beating a villain and then dying. And I still fucking love this game. Oh my god, it's so great. So good. Mass Effect Genesis and we don't need it. What is this? Some sort of body?
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Lazarus? The man who came back from the dead in the Bible. We can rebuild him, make him bigger, faster, stronger, and write a song about it that will be popular throughout the early 2000s. Notice that transition into the game. Ah, there he is, our hero. The great ape commander, Commander Shepard. What's good, monkey? Ooh, monkey. Great Ape Alliance Commander. Ooh. There's our hero. There's that beautiful face. Oh, I missed you so much. Mwah! Let's make a clippy whippy. I hope that made clipped. Yes, looks like it did. Accept imported face. I mean, what other face would you accept? All right, let's see what class we want to go with. We get to change our class up because we've been revived. I just left a Cyberpunk stream because it was another Judy stan. Explain this blasphemy. I'm gonna move my camera around real quick. Until we find a better place to put it. Okay, so we can go with the soldier. High-level operatives are outfitted with ocular synaptic processors that allow them to focus on targets with lethal accuracy. Soldiers are pure combat specialists. No one is tougher or more effective at taking down enemies with gunfire. Soldiers have the most thorough weapons training and can use all special ammo types. I'm not going to read the middle part because that just says, that's... I want the out-of-game description. Infiltrators, which is what we were before, are equipped with cloaking systems that allow them to avoid detection for short periods of time, granting a tactical advantage over enemies. Infiltrators are tech and combat specialists with unique ability to cloak themselves from visual and technological detection. Infiltrators are deadly at any range with a wide variety of weapons, equipment, and powers that can take down any enemy. Vanguard. Vanguards are outfitted with L5N implants, enabling them to perform a biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force while bringing the Vanguard in close for short-range combat. Vanguards are feared for their high-risk, high-reward combat style, closing quickly on enemies and destroying them at close range with weapons and biotic abilities. Sentinels are equipped with the most advanced abolition armored systems to keep themselves safe. If overloaded, the system will stun all enemies within a short distance. Sentinels are unique, bring forth tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. While they lack the focus of adepts and engineers, they are versatile and can handle any situation. Adepts are outfitted with L510 implants that can spawn a micro-singularity, damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. Adepts are biotic specialists, capable of disabling and killing enemies with raw biotic power. While they lack advanced combat training, they are the best at defeating enemies without firing a shot. Engineers can spawn combat drones to harass enemies or force them out of entrenched covered positions. Engineers are tech specialists, the only class able to employ combat drones on the battlefield. Engineers are the most effective class at blasting through enemy defenses and disabling opponents. So you guys, I want chat to like start saying which one they want. Just start spamming in the chat whichever one you want. Whichever one I see the most of, I will pick a Reno, and that'll be our class. I'm just I was fixing something on OBS real quick. Okay, so there are 4 romance options: Cyber and Judy, Carrie, Pan Am, and River. Okay. Judy, the lesbian romance, is the most popular of the 4, but before the game was out, nobody knew she would be a lesbian. Really? The one that I see as the most popular is Pan Am. That's Pan Am is the one. What's her name? The one who works with the Traveler people. I think. I don't know. Maybe she's just popular in my friend group. When I played the game day 1, I wanted to attempt romancing Judy, I'll admit. I was also a stan before, but I was skeptical after seeing the internet. The internet said she was bi and was swinging both ways. Others say she's a full les. Again, I was skeptical, but I put it to the test. When I got to the romance part, I got blue-balled. I got bamboozled by the internet. Let me soldier again. Yeah, Pan Am the Nomad. Yeah. From what I see, a lot of people like Pan Am. I feel like the people who like Judy are the people who are very much like the gay character is the best character. So, and I'm like, she's I don't really remember the characters. I remember Pan Am pretty well. I liked her. Is Judy the one who's like a tech savvy person? I think. I don't remember. I didn't really like Judy as a character. She was a character. I didn't hate her. No, she was just there. She was fine. I didn't hate her. I just didn't really like feel connected to her either. I actually kind of liked Pan Am a lot. Although I went down the corpo route because like my logical brain is like, I want to be cured so I can live a long life with the people I care about. And the most likely solution to save me was the corpo route. And then that turns out, no, they can't save me. So I just left and went back to Earth to hang out with Pan Am. And I died. After I got blue-balled, I romanced Pan Am. However, when I played as FemShep, I romanced River, the cop. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember who River is or who's the other one. Carrie. I don't remember either of them. I'm just like, yeah, those are names. I vaguely kind of remember River. I don't remember Carrie at all. I'm pretty sure Pan Am is bi though, because I know my friends played femme versions, and in the femme version you can still romance her. I'm like 90% sure. So. Of course you don't. The male romance options are pushed to the side. Yeah, the male romance options are pretty trash a lot of the time. And that's because people who makes these games are generally men and by women. And so it's not like, I'm not saying there aren't gay men who make these games, but it's generally straight men versus gay men. Not versus, instead of gay men. And straight men know how to make romanceable options for other straight men. It just makes sense. Like a gay guy would be able to make a gay option better than he would be able to make a straight option, if you know what I mean. And because of that, they make those characters because those are the ones they understand the best. And then the women, who are usually bisexual in a lot of cases, or straight, they know how to make gay romances for women, and they know how to make straight romances for women because those are their experiences. Those are things they've experienced. Like I could write a story about someone who had a life like a gamer a lot better than I can write a story about someone who's a doctor because of the experiences I have collected through my life. And because there aren't a lot of gay male developers, they don't get that much time on those characters. I mean, I'll admit, I like Pan Am, but reason why I'm not into Judy like I used to is because of the blue balls I got. Interesting reason. You can't romance Pan Am as FemShep. Can you not? Let me ask my friends, because I have a friend who has over 1,000 hours in Cyberpunk. He would know. He's literally 100% of the game 3 times. Maybe he had it on unless he played on console. No mod, straight PC. I don't remember if he told me. I might be remembering wrong. I'm just, if he did, I know you can. Because he didn't play mods. I know he didn't play mods. I 100% know he didn't play mods. All right, let me think. Since nobody in the chat is saying which one we want, I don't want to go soldier. Infiltrator seems fun. I never use it in any of the Mass Effect games. I usually either went Vanguard because I like the split between tech and is it? Yeah, either went Vanguard or Adept are the 2 I usually went. I want to try Engineer, Infiltrator, maybe Sentinel. Nah, no, you know what? It's too late. Now I'm saying we're cut down to the 3 choices of Infiltrator, Sentinel, Engineer. Vanguard, no more. You guys took too long. Took too long, okay? Is Sentinel the one that's... Which one's the one that's a mix again? You know, I'm not even gonna go Sentinel. Infiltrator or Engineer? Those are our choices now. Infiltrator or Engineer? Because Sentinel's the one I've played a lot, not Vanguard. But I don't want to play Vanguard either. Infiltrator? Okay, Infiltrator it is. We'll continue our infiltrationing. Because, okay, let's see. We got Tactical Cloak, Incinerate, AI Hacking, Sniper Rifle, Heavy Pistol, Submachine Gun, Cryo, and Disruptor. Sounds good. Name. Commander Shepard. Colonist. Soul Survival. Survivor. Infiltrator. Leader of the Great Ape Alliance. Searcher of the Golden Banana. Protector of the universe and the galaxy from the evil Black Banana and its dangerous minions. We shall continue our journey in the world of Mass Effect, starting now.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give
It's about time, Umbonga.
Shepard,
Bunga,
don't
bunga.
move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Miranda, Miranda, Miranda.
Wake up, Commander.
Oh my god, he's a zombie. Imagine they saw this and was like, what the fuck happened to his face?
Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Ooh, voice.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Mechs. To the shuttles we go. Unga bunga. Woohoo.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take.
Let's get our shields back up. That was bad. I could have died at the beginning.
Nice work, Shepard.
That would have been really bad. Would have made me look like a freaking chump. I heard the alarms go off and thought it was my cat. Not gonna lie. Like, I straight up thought my cat was like, meow, meow. Because she does that. She does that. So if you see that symbol on the bottom, it means you're full ammo. What the fuck is that mech?
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Rip all these guys.
More reinforcements hit. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launch.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down.
Elevator. Why not just put stairs here?
Hurry! Get to the door. Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Okay, let's see if there's anything I can scan here.
Update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Classic. Now the new mini games. Oh my god, I gotta say, the mini games in the last game, boring. These ones, not super, like, you don't need a big brain, but they're a lot more fun in my opinion. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Super easy, but still, they're fun. Give me them credits. 1,720 credits.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery.
Unga bunga recovery.
And there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
This good, yes. It's time to unga bunga. I can't. You're dead.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out.
Got him. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you, Oonga Boonga?
Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Just a few. Me have few questions. Me must learn what happened here and why happened to me.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
What about crew and friend? They live?
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
What a way to show off his biotic powers. Notice already the combat is so much slicker, and you have way more control over your companions. First, who you? Why are you here?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What happened with injuries? Why am I like this? Also, who ruined beautiful face with cut?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
And yet, it only cost 4 billion credits. Now, if credits are equivalent to dollars, that is surprisingly cheap to bring a person back to life, okay? Let me put it this way. Captain Marvel made over $1 billion. So you just need 4 Captain Marvel movies to be able to bring someone back to life. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Good to know. Oh, Miranda.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
It sound no good. Sound like lot of problem.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Why attack on station? Who do this?
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
What happened to Normandy crew? Where are they?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Where are they now? Can we find them? Bring them here. Help us fight.
You know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Me want find.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
We get off. We, part of Ape Alliance, part of the searchers of the Golden Banana. No evil robot can stop us, even if it work for Black Banana. Let us continue on and get out of this station.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who Wilson?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
We go to service tunnel, yes. Notice the lights flickering to make it feel really uncomfortable, and you just hear the screaming of people.
This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson.
Oh God. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're up.
Must find Wilson. Save Wilson! What here?
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity
Yes.
in this way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
We remember you. You man who operate on me. Save great ape brain.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
There we go. We heal you. You good now. From special
Thanks,
ape
Shepard.
medicine.
Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Me no trust any of you. Me dead for 2 year, come back, people in group that I am not sure of their affiliation to Ape Alliance and Golden Banana. Why listen,
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe. Then
Feels
we'll
bad,
see
Alpha.
whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
She may be traitor, but she tried to save life. This important to Ape. Must respect her assistance in keeping me alive.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not.
You
We need to
selfish.
save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. We can overload the canister to clear a path to the shuttles.
Overload?
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Cerberus, the terrorist organization who believe in human first?
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Sorry, I'm clipping my nails real quick because they're actually making it hard for me to focus. Elusive man? Who is this? Why he elusive? How you know he man?
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I'll never work for Cerberus. Me work for Golden Banana only.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butt.
Start hack. Green. Hey, where's green? Oh, this one's a little bit hard. This one actually is hard. Get Paragon. Ooh, no, my bad, Joe. But we got two poggers. Oh, I'm not used to this shooting. Anything back here? Just another path. Oh, and some ammo. Can I not shoot them from this range? Okay, let's go hack this stuff real quick. Blue on the right, and then... Wait, where... Green... There we go. You don't have to look for the whole thing. The top half is all you need to really look for. Ooh, free money. Once you get 3 out of 4, the fourth one is always so easy for these. More money. That's a vault safe. Why was this the last log somebody was looking at, by the way? Hasn't this been 2 years and you're still looking at the very first log? You need help. Someone's like obsessed with Miranda, just watching all her VODs. Like, oh my god, she's my favorite e-girl. God, just like in the last game, Shepard has no stamina.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
This your idea of governing law?
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years.
You know, I have a mod that's changing her outfit, and I don't like this one.
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Now you cannot question and learn more. That's not good tactical approach.
Should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Okay, what happened now? What next objective for Ape and finding Golden Banana?
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Good time to ask questions. What is Lazarus Project? Give me as much detail as you can in this quick moment.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why? You just want to see Big Ape Banana? Wink.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus.
Only 4 billion credits, let's be honest. Where were you during attack?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about other survivor? Who else here can help us on fleet?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Some may have survived. We should take time if can.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where we go after this? Where you take me? Jail? Citadel?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
And if me no come?
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Seems you give me no choice. Then fine. Me follow you till me find better path to Golden Banana.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 years, really? I was hoping Jacob was being facetious.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
It was painful. Me remember. Me also remember Thresher Maw attack caused by Cerberus.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Was hard choice. But it was between her and saving the galaxy.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Okay, I'm going to...
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh, they have her actual outfit now. Yeah, let's talk to Jacob.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Let's see what casual appearances we can do. I'm guessing some of these are added from my mod. Yeah, because this is the Mass Effect 3 one. I know that. Let's go with the jacket. I've always liked this jacket. I kind of want an N7 jacket really bad. If Claire got me this, I would be so happy. No helmet. We only have this one armor right now. Go with that, less shiny. Oh, look at all these color options I never noticed before. We'll go with the black. I personally think black and red works really well. Kind of makes me look like a Reaper, though. We'll go with purple because I like the color purple. This actually makes you look like a Reaper if you have it. We'll keep it red. Alright, let's talk to this elusive man. Who this man? Wait. Me thought we speak with human in person. Is this a teleporter gate? Oh, highly advanced. Oh, never mind. Look like not teleporter.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary.
I like using dark red as a main and purple as highlights. Fair.
People who know what you and I know.
And what is it we know, We know about truth of Golden Banana? Or are you talking about the evil monsters who work for Black Banana?
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Let us skip pleasantries and get to work. Is that not why you bring me life back?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping...
I always like his mech eyes.
Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
What about Cerberus? Why should I trust you? You guys were the reason my friends died on a cruise.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
What about Alliance? The Great Ape Alliance fleet, important to the search for the Golden Banana. You deny their importance,
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
So, what can you tell me about abductions? Do we have any point of interest in who they are, or anything special about them?
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Why you pick me? Me know me great genius of ape society, but why?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
You may have point, and I may have limited options for now. So, what is next move to stop the evil Black Banana's minions?
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Am I supposed to trust them? Yes, they helped me in fight, but they were also desperate themselves.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Look like I have no choice. Let us continue on this adventure.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Need level 5 now. Okay, me look at squad. Well, your portrait of summary of Paragon and Renegade, blah, blah, blah. Got it. What is Disruptor? Rips through shields and shreds. Okay. Let's see. So we've got 8 points. More punishing and frequent, and targeting enemies is easier. That's super important. Being able to land your hits is super important. Can I? Required incinerate. Requires tactical cloak rank 2. Okay. We'll do that so we can get closer to unlocking some stuff by our next level. I think that's good. I wanted to get these 3 to level 2 anyways. See how they are.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Just remember who in charge here between the 2 apes.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
Then I should say thank you for bringing me back to life. It is something no one else has ever done.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
You know, we don't have to be enemies. We can be friend.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What do you know about current mission to check on Freedom's progress?
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any idea what we find there?
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Tell me more about the project that bring back Ape Commander Shepard.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Explain. What, you give me mind control?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
You make me more happy he was in charge now.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda. If we must work together, maybe you'd like to know about all my assets.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I wanted more than resume. I want to know about you, the person, the ape.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Fine then. At least tell me where you gain great ape skill from.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Alright then. This is all I need.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Jacob?
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I've no joined Cerberus. Me here to help colonists first. Then consider helping afterwards.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I trust that you are honest, even when it would go against your better assistance.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Explain that to me. What happened with you in Alliance?
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
A Corsair? Explain.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
You remind me of an old friend. You and him would get along, yes. So, how you end up with this group here,
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
And finally, what you know about Freedom's Hope? You have friend there? Family? Girlfriend? Favorite idol star?
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Cautious. Understandable. All right, then. Let us continue.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, whenever you finish a mission, it'll show this. I kind of like it.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What you know about other
What
colonies?
did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
What are odds of success? Do you think we can find something the others did not?
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Most importantly, what is my authority? Will you listen to me unconditionally? Woohoo.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
All right, first we look for any possible survivor. Then we look for clues.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Agree with Jacob. But I understand the sentiment, Miranda. Logically, you'll probably be right. But if we are here for humanity first, then each human and ape ally important. So fucking cool. New weapon.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
This is spooky. Not a fan. No, I am not. Ooh.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, no signs of battle.
Let us use trusty sniper.
Hear that? Sounds like better respect.
Security systems were disabled at the other colony.
Charge him up!
Here we go! Shoot them before they take out the shields.
Stun him!
Must get to better position.
Enemy down!
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
This not bode well. But one thing I can say for sure. Money. We finish. Easy. Not even difficult to hack, no.
We've been spotted.
How did that... I do not like the scope in this. I would rather have had a dot.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
Tully?
Taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that You're alive?
Yes, me prove it really me. Look, this how I dance. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's the secret dance code. It's him.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Me not work for them. They bring me back to life, and now I help figure out what happened in this colony. Everything after this moment has not been decided yet.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Why he come to human colony? This not have lot to offer flotilla.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Then we need to team up. We will work together. We find out what happened to humans, but with your help. And we help you save Vitor. Sound like a good deal, yes?
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Sound like good plan.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning.
They're still using those basic security drone? Odd. Would have thought they come up with new design, but I guess gun's still the same. More money. Things feel claustrophobic.
Enemy down. There we go.
Simple enough.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Oh, on the map it shows. That's cool. I forgot about that feature.
One left. Nice. Yeah. One left.
Yeah, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. Taking cover!
Right.
All right. Where they at? Open it up, Tali. So much needless death for the Quarians.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shields.
Thankfully, this bunker very safe.
Clear the blast zone.
Looks like we stop. First, we get medkit.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded shepherd. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Let us scan this. Iridium. Good.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
You safe for now. Me am Commander Shepard of Ape Alliance. You may have heard of me. I am friend of Tali. I am here to keep you safe.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect.
So that's the new Paragon thing, by the way.
Human, where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters, the swarms. They took everyone.
We were not here. We came here after we find out what happened.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know.
Hi, Yuki. How you doing? Bunga bunga, let's go. Was save file allocated? Yeah, save file was fine.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What is collector, Unga bunga?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Collector collects.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Explain how Vitor escaped then.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Would make sense. Why expect other alien to be on remote, random human colony? So what are this swarm? Explain, Vitor.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
And what do you know about collectors, Vitor?
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Go on, Vitor. You have other Quarian friend waiting to bring you home to Flotilla.
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you, Vitor. Go to your home.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Tali, you should join us. You helped save Galaxy once before from evil Black Banana. You can help save again.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
In that case, Vitor goes with Tali. Chat, what are we thinking? Vitor goes with Tali, or Vitor comes with us to Cerberus? Which are we picking? Also, question of the day: what's better, burgers or nuggets? This question was supposed to show up yesterday, but I don't remember anybody asking it, and if they did, Andrew ignored it. The whole point was because I wanted him to see this question, because Andrew would pick nuggets and I would pick burgers, because Andrew doesn't like burgers, like a weirdo. With Tali? Boy, I asked it and even answered it. Blame Andrew, he didn't read the chat. Vitor, go with Tali. All we need is data. We don't need his memories or anything. Plus, he is clearly not in a good mental state. Send him back with his people, just like any human would like, correct?
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
We could have shamed him for not liking. We could have shamed him for not liking burgers. True. Now, honestly, Andrew, he's one of my best friends, but he is one of the pickiest eaters I know, and it's really infuriating sometimes because I worry about his health. I love the elusive man.
No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Of course you can. I've saved the galaxy once already. Plus, always good for ape to make alliances, not enemy.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
You seem like you already have prior knowledge of this.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
What is the Omega-4 relay? My answers were burgers because I haven't found any veggie nuggets I like. Unless we count falafels as a nugget. No, we do not. Being a little picky is fine, but when it heavily restricts your diet unnecessarily, something needs changing. Andrew's diet is not good. He says he's on a diet to help with his weight gain, because he's been gaining a lot of weight and he wants to lose it. But I can almost guarantee you that his diet doesn't actually involve any vegetables or healthy meats, because I don't think he eats chicken breasts, which is one of the healthiest meats you can eat. I know he doesn't eat fish. He barely eats steak. With pork, the only thing I know he likes is bacon. He doesn't like burgers, so we can't make like a basic burger patty that might be healthier. He likes Chinese food, pasta, pizza. He eats a protein bar to stop himself from eating too much, but I don't think that's enough because there's still chocolate in that. What else? And he says he'll eat like these diet low-fat cookies and diet popcorn for a meal. What kind of meat does he eat? He'll eat steak if it's prepared a very specific way. He'll eat Mongolian beef. He'll eat Hunan beef. He'll eat chicken nuggets or boneless wings. Maybe he'll eat ribs. I don't know. Like, he has a very picky diet, and he like gets all mad when you bring it up, but it's like, dude, it's impacting your health. I get you don't like being told what to do. I get you like having the freedom. But at a certain point, you got to start eating the things that are good for you, even if you don't like them. Like, I don't like cooking. Then again, I don't know what he cooks for himself at home. But anytime I've been to his place, it's always been a party, and he makes pizzas. So. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Tell me, what do we know about Omega-4 Relay?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmanned? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
What, you think their interest with the ape peoples, Why not the Asari blue ape, or the frog-like Solarian ape? They've been around much longer in the Citadel.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
That is true. Why not just kill them? This is suspicious, to say the least. What can you tell me about these transactions they have done with ape peoples and other species in the galaxy?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
I feel there is more information you are keeping hidden from me. If we are to work together, we must be like the great ape tree. All roots and branches connected, yes?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
This is true, but Ape cannot do it alone. Ape need community to build bridges and to start wars.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Ape together, strong. Me already had good team. Why you pick new team, hmm?
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
What about Garrus? Garrus one of best soldiers I ever know.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
What about Liara Tassoni, knowledgeable about the great golden banana protectors?
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Caden?
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
We could bring Tali along. We just ran into her. She says she's willing to join.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
And what about one of the greatest, Rex? He is a good Krogan, good soldier, and good heart.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
All two of them.
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
He would be a good ally then. The Krogans to help us? Could you think of a better fighting force?
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
What about? I'm a Spectre. I should have status still, yes?
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
All right, then my team will be ready. Ape together, strong.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
As an adult, he doesn't have any. Yeah, exactly, Yuki. You know it.
Things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Is this an order, or are you just giving me some sort of pointer?
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
What a backdrop.
I found a pilot
I know, right?
you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Joker!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking.
Fucking love
I saw
Joker.
you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, records sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Normandy SR2! Normandy Series 2. I love it. Not only do we get Joker back, but we get a new and improved Normandy. Bigger, better, faster, stronger, harder, thicker, throbbier! I gotta clip that.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Why did I expect him to ask how he got those scars? Wow, so throbbing. Much throb. Oh yeah, you missed the beginning, Yuki. That was well performed, to be fair. Yuki, we're gonna go on a break real quick. If you have the chance, go on YouTube, watch the Mass Effect 2 opening scene, because I don't want to spoil it too much for you. I was in class? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we're gonna go on a break right here. I think this is the perfect time to go on a break, because we're in this kind of break summary mode. I'm gonna go get myself some lunch. Might be a bit, we'll see. I'll put on a timer for how long I think it'll be, but I'll probably go a little longer, as I always do. Until then, guys, just remember, Hello, my name is Dr. Foe, and I work for the Paranormal Entertainment Neurological and Intelligence Studies. There is a new disease sweeping the nation that affects ones of Americans per day. This new disease is known as Dane-Burmage. Do not be alarmed, we know the cause of this Dane-Burmage. You can get it from many sources such as watching TikTok, reading YouTube comments, watching bad TV shows or movies, reading fan fiction, engaging with social media, and many other sources found on the internet. This disease is highly contagious and can spread from person to person. You will know if you have the Dane-Burmage if you are experiencing symptoms such as commenting on videos on the internet, commenting on social media posts, talking in live stream chats, browsing sources such as Tumblr or Reddit, and any activity that requires you to connect on social media with strangers. If you do have Dane-Burmage, contact your local PNIS office, and an agent will immediately come to slow the effects of the Dane-Burmage. If an agent is not able to come to get you in 24 hours, do not be alarmed. You can begin self-medication. One of the forms of self-medication is watching Zaggard on twitch.tv or the YouTubes. We have discovered that Dane-Burmage is slowed by the element known as cringe. As you can see by the state-of-the-art presentation on your screen, the cringe waves released from your monitor and speakers create a temporary shield to protect your brain from the Dane-Burmage. However, there is no known cure, so you must continue to medicate once per week to protect yourself from its dangerous effects. This has been a PSA by Paranormal Entertainment Neurological and Intelligence Studies. Remember, Dane-Burmage. We all certainly have it. And we're back, chat. We took a little longer than I would have liked, about 8 to 10 minutes, but that is totally fine. Who here is left in the chat? Let's see. We got a level up. Augers. Mission summary. Collectors confirmed as source of attacks on Freedom's progress. And you don't really need to read all that stuff. Heavy weapon ammo. We got this. These things. This one thing I like about the second game versus the first game is you can find like little. Excuse me. They warped it. You can find little collectibles throughout the game that can upgrade like your weapons or your ship and things like that. I really like that. How much money we got? 1,500. Wait, no, that's 15,000. That's a sizable amount. And we got some iridium. I wish these screens were a little bigger. I don't know why they made them so small. Like there's all this empty space. You could have made this like 20% bigger and make the text double. You could have made the text double anyways. I don't know. Whatever. I love these loading screens. Okay, we're gonna do something when we... Real quick, I'm gonna close the game and reopen it because I don't like this outfit for Miranda. Is there a way to change it? Because I have some mods running. I like her default outfit. I have my reasons.
Welcome aboard the new Norman.
Just throws me off, really.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
That is a good point. I think you have very logical reasoning in this.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Joker will not like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Anyone else I need to know about who will be on this ship?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
The difference between the two. I finished watching the opening. Holy moly, I didn't expect space lasers to blow the damn ship into smithereens. Yep. So you weren't here for the beginning of this, but I'll say it again. When I first learned about Mass Effect 2 had just come out, and my friend was like, oh, watch this, I'll show you what Mass Effect's about. First scene he shows me is the very last fight in the last scene in Mass Effect 1, and then we saw the first scene in Mass Effect 2. So I went into this game series knowing he dies at the beginning of the second game. And by the way, that explains why he has all the scars on his face, because he died and then they revived him. Yeah, Shepard straight up died, by the way. It's been 2 years. Disparage. It's just showing me all the different stuff I can do. Okay, so let me just save here. And then we always got to do a double save. That's the gamer rule. Our guy is a zombie. And then we're gonna exit game because I want to check my mods. What is it? Casual hubs allow Shepard and squadmates to wear casual clothes on Citadel. Is there a way to edit this? Maybe we'll disable it for now. And let's play the game without it enabled. Let me just double check. Yep. Our guy's a zombie. I mean, basically, yeah. All right, let's launch the game back up. I find it kind of funny that the cover art for Mass Effect 1 shows Shepard, Saren, some stuff in the galaxy in the background. I think that kind of shows you a Reaper. And then Ashley on your left, like Ashley's going to be a big important character. And Ashley's like the most hated character from Mass Effect 1. All right, let's resume. By the way, if you didn't hear me earlier, the save file did. I love the loading screens in this. They look so, like, they draw me in. My private terminal. Team status. About upgrades. So I have all these messages for side missions, which we'll look at after we collect our base team.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Why you sound like robot? Ooh, why you no sound like ape? Speak casual, yes?
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment?
We have a moment to talk.
I always have time for you, Commander.
What you do? Why you here? What make you special?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
That all you do? You have no other useful uses?
Is that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
So you like some sort of psychiatrist or counselor then, hmm?
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
It's good you hear then. Always good to make sure my crew and teammates in good healthy position so they can think about the correct way to help solve the problem of finding the golden banana.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
What do you think of Cerberus, hmm?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Do you think Cerberus hate aliens? You think they hate the blue ape or the frog people?
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Seems you very loving. But is this really what Cerberus is?
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Do you enjoy your position here? Anything I can make better? Maybe put in vending machine with Snicker bars.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We will not. As I have said before and will say again, ape together, strong.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I would catch you. Would not want you to get hurt.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard.
By the way, if you can't tell, that's your first flag to try and romance her, but I won't say anything more than that.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Let's talk to our good friend, Joker. The one and only.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Fuck it, I love the way he said that, ship cancer. We can trust for now, I think.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Shirts.
Yes, Shepard.
Let us talk about you, Edie. Why you here? What you do? What make you special? You believe in golden banana?
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What job?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Additional function?
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
What sort of cyber warfare are you expecting us to have, What, a new electric rock ape through at one another?
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
This very impressive. You sound like you'd be good add to team on ship, yes?
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
What sort of monitoring devices you have for us? Cameras? Microphones? Can I see the recordings?
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
Edie is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What you know about
I want to
Cerberus?
know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Why they build Normandy?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
A block, exactly?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources they have? What can they do to help with finding Golden Banana?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How is Cerberus structured exactly?
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Good to know.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What is this room?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Alright, that's all we need to know.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
It's like a more annoying Avina. No, not more annoying. Avina's pretty already annoying. So in this early part of the game, a lot of the rooms are locked off until you get certain people. I don't really care what weapons they have. These are all the special weapons we've gotten so far, by the way. Jacob?
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
This risky assignment. I'm glad you come. If together, strong.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I appreciate your honesty. You will make a good member of ape community.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
That's our drive core. Oh, it's so cool that we can... It's weird that you would look into it from here. This is for the player, obviously, to show it off, but it's cool nonetheless. Like, to put it this way, imagine you're in the weapons storeroom on a battleship, right? And then for some reason they just have a window that looks straight into the engine room. Like, why? A briefing room of some kind. Oh, there's a Magmar? Fuck, I should have caught it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's go up to our special cabin. See what it's like. Oh man, I don't get to show you guys the loading screen. Oh well. My trophies. Picture of Liara, because we romanced her in the last game. And a fish tank. I do not want battle music. Just imagine you're sitting in your room and all of a sudden battle music starts playing. Okay, we're good for that for now. And look, there's a model ship of the SR2. I think that's the SR2, right? This music is much more palatable. Let's go to crew quarters.
Surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
Oh, I gotta say goodbye to Squawk.
Mr. Gardner.
That's not staying. Oh, he said he's getting his doilies out for caviar and filet mignon. Let's do it.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you need anything?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
How can I help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me list. Me go find these special rare ingredients,
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Maybe then we have ramen.
Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Nothing
I
else.
won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Ah, Miranda.
What can I do for you?
Let us
Have a
talk.
minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so.
Notice she gets her own office and room.
What would you like to know?
What are Cerberus's goals, What they have planned?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advance.
1 second, why is this not? I just noticed something isn't working the way it's supposed to. Oh, that's annoying. Wrong thing. Where is it? Damn it, we can't make any more clips anymore. Well, I mean, I can, but... frustrating.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
So you cocky. You think you better than other ape,
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
So you genetically modified? Explain.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you perfect then?
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Wait, me have more to want to talk about.
Commander. Of course, Commander. Commander.
Oh my god, I'm skipping through it by accident.
Commander. What can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
What exactly are your duties?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important
Damn it,
asset.
did I just skip the butt
My
scenes?
job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Anything I should know regarding
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
That's annoying. Oh well. Yes, there is something you can scan.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Look who else we got on. Dr. Chakwas.
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
What brings you here, Dr. Chakwas?
Shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Anything you need, Dr. Chakwas.
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Why you leave Alliance? What wrong with Ape Alliance? Why join Cerberus?
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
You need to fly?
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Understandable. I'm glad you're here. But more importantly, what do you think our odds of surviving are? You think we can beat these collectors?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
And that's why I'm glad you're here, Dr. Chakwas. See you around.
Doctor.
Or I hope I won't have to see you too often. Anywhere else, me go? Ah, the restroom. I can go in the women's restroom.
The men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
I like how they have that little human. Now we go to engineering. David, there's a grumpig? Why aren't people telling me when there's Pokemons, huh? Let me know when there are Pokemons to catch, gosh darn it. Oh, I love this part.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Hello. You also ape people? Very nervous for ape.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Do you guys need anything for helping Ape Fleet?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What is issue? Please explain. No need to keep from Ape Commander.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why you no have them? These sound very important.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Well then, I will make sure of this.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Look at this huge engine. beautiful and round and keeps us in the air. Anything down here? All right, let us continue. See what mission we have, I might as well look at some of my unread messages. On the off chance that the rumors are true are actually alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck with Zahid. You've reached an agreement with the veteran mercenary named Zahid. Roosevelt has a survey ship with service connections. It's gone missing. The survey team is field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. All right, we'll look into that. Normandy crash site. Look into that. Recon hood. Look at that armor technicians that want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that service issued to its covert operators as an additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. This one, rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive, by reducing modest administration fees for. You have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Association Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. We got a free $100,000. We'll look at these later. All right. Oh yeah, this is how they change it, by the way. We can actually fly around in the Normandy in the space. So, one thing is you have to buy fuel and these probes. The probes are pretty useful, though. So, it also shows you what... Fuel is only necessary for when you're going long distances. See, I'm at max fuel. Let me see. Are there any missions that I need to... Nope. Let's look at all the stuff in the area. Oh yeah, the scanners. So how this works is you see the thing on the right. Looks like that's the highest amount we'll find.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched.
A high concentration of iridium. And some platinum.
Probe away.
Pretty sure iridium is like the first one that you...
Probe launched.
This is why probes are useful.
Iridium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
So what these are for is there are certain upgrades you can do for specific things, and they require element 0, iridium, palladium, platinum, and credits, of course. And whichever you find, and you can only find them on planets and in random spots. This is why the first thing I did was buy.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Ooh, sniper rifles and medical equipment. If we find platinum.
Probe away.
That's a high amount of palladium. If you see one of them ticking really high, like it's going off the charts, it's always good to just int for it. Like when it's doing that, no need to try and balance it out. There are plenty of planets. And you can always buy more probes. Although sometimes it is good to save your credits. Always good to try and find the best section of whichever resources. Freaking out. We already used up more than half our probes though. It's a good balance. I know this isn't the most exciting gameplay, but I enjoy it.
Probe away.
Okay, we've done a full circle. I think there's just... There we go. I accidentally pressed escape. Let's check this tinier planet.
Probe launched. Probe away.
That's off the charts.
Probe away.
Damn, we got a lot of platinum and palladium already. Element 0 is the hardest one to find.
Probe away.
Which makes sense. In lore, it's the element that lets you create biotics and things.
Probe away. Launching probe.
That's good. Holy, look at all that. We're almost basically maxed out on platinum.
Probe launched.
I forget how easy it is to find platinum. I thought iridium was the easiest one. Maybe that's in real life.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay, we're out of probes. Maybe we should buy some more.
probe away. Launching probe.
Might as well get that platinum.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
All right. We found enough for 8 people here. Chat, we check one more planet, or we go to Omega first, then check planet, What good idea? Me think we go to Omega real quick. Maybe good idea to get the professor and this veteran, and whoever this Archangel is. What is this place? Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid. Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has been given to a haphazard expansion by the scrabbling factions of every species. There's no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was. 7.8 million people live there. That's a lot of people. That's like half. That's like a fourth of the amount of people who live in all of California, by the way. Let's say there's 33 million people in California. 35. All right, so this is where we can pick our crew, but we only have. Well, I know which one I'm going to go with her. All right, we have 2 points. Cryo ammo might be really useful. I can't do anything else. Lamb, what do we need? Oh, loyalty. I like balancing out the crewmates. Except this time. Targets non-invasive laser to ready them for high voltage electrical attack. I'll stick with the grenade. This is Omega.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
A Batarian.
Know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Why not we relax? Our 8 peoples may not be on the same page, but I think we can work together, yes?
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
I like the way they did the map layout. It's so much better than the last game. It's still a little clunky, but...
I have also access
I like it.
messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
This looks like Zahid.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
How much you know about it, eh?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Cool friend. Is he part of Ape Group?
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
How you know Cerberus? Why you work with them,
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Welcome aboard, then. Hope you are a good member of Ape Ship.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Arrangement. Explain.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We can do that. To stop this sort of slave labor is a good idea for apes.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Who is this Aria person? Ah, more strippers, yes. We'll talk to you later, yes? For now, it seems we must talk to Aria. Sorry.
Stand still.
Why you scan me? Me simple ape.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Aria.
I have similar rule. Blue ape and regular ape have much in common, yes.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
What you know about Morton Solus?
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
What you know about this Archangel,
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is half of Omega looking for my target?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Sounds like my perfect kind of person for the ape ship.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Explain what happening to Archangel.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What are the groups after for him? He have money, drugs, connection.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What you know about him? Any other information you can give?
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Then I thank you for your help, and I hope Omega continues to prosper.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
I should get going. Don't want to fuck with Arya, as you put it.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Looks like we've got to go help some people in a sticky bind. Let's look around a little bit, see if we can find anything important.
Commander Shepard, is that you?
Helena Blake.
I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and helped me take over their operation. It was quite the coup.
And now you are on Omega. Interesting we find ourselves here.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And how is your criminal empire doing?
If you're on Omega, things are either going very well or very badly.
Well, there is always a third option. I decided to expand my operation into Omega, and of course I had neither the skills nor the resources to go up against Arya. So, I allowed her to buy me out. Now I run my organization as a satellite of hers. It's worked out very well for me so far.
Fair enough. Understandable. Good to know.
As long as you have your health, right?
Yes, it was touch and go there for a while.
Alright, well I have things to do.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
The bar. And strippers. And... not sure how they dance like that in those dresses. Now you get to see the shepherd dance. This is how shepherd dances. It's so bad. All right, give me a shot.
Say something, Commander.
Me no feel good. What happened?
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Afterlife hates humans?
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
So I was poisoned, you say?
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Thanks for the advice.
Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Vorcha. I think this is the way I want to go.
The city had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry, come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Patriarch? You don't look like an Asari.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
You have many war stories. We would like to hear them.
Rogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
You seem pretty content about this whole situation.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Good to know. I will remember this.
I should be going.
Yuki, you want a life tip? If you're ever on Omega, don't fuck with Aria. That's your life tip. Hey, Forvin.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do we do? So we know it's poison, chat. Do we go with the Paragon one and we tell the crowd about it? Or do we go Renegade and have him drink it? Which one you want to do, chat? Which one you want to do? Paragon? I'm seeing votes for Paragon.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse to the fortune.
I like how he's clipping into Miranda there. Got him. I feel like you were just looking for a reason to shoot him, to be honest. Not gonna lie, this Turian was just hoping to shoot that guy. Okay then, good for you, Paragon. Everybody's like, Paragon, we're the good ape. Not one of them bad apes. We all want to go pew pew. I'm gonna make a rule real quick for this game, and I'm gonna try and stick with it. We have to pick at least one renegade option every 5 options. I should have said that earlier, but I'm gonna do it now. So, and I'll give this one for free. And the reason is because this game, and I'm also gonna apply it to the next game, they add a new thing for Paragon and Renegade where there will be action moments where you can either pick to do a physical action, where it'll be like in an action scene, right, where everybody's like fighting. You can either pick to do like stab him in the gut or punch him in the face, sort of thing. There isn't one like that, but that's an example. Stab him in the gut would be the Renegade because it kills him. Punch him in the face is the Paragon because it lets him live. That would make it more exciting. Agreed. And it would make me do some options I'd probably never pick in a personal playthrough. Before we do the main mission, I want to go here because there's some stuff I can get, and we have money because we had our bank account. We got to keep 100. So it was a thing. It's a thing they do from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2, and they didn't talk about it. I'll talk to this guy in just a second. If you have a lot of money, I think it's like at least 100,000 credits by the end of Mass Effect 1. You get to have 100,000 credits when you start Mass Effect 2. It's really nice. Can't wait to turn Shepard into a psychotic zombie. Oh, by the way, these scars, if you talk to Dr. Chakwa, she explains it. The more renegade options you do, the more apparent the scars become. They start showing up more and more in your face and becoming more red. And the more renegade that happens. The more Paragon you do, the more they disappear until they're gone completely.
What are you looking at?
Which one? AO money transfer POG. I know, right? What do we think in chat? Careful or shoot? What time is it? It's only 6:15. If nobody picks in the next 30 seconds, I'm just gonna pick Dead Man. So you can turn Shepard back into a human, not a zombie.
The man who's damn about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you something.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
All right, that's our renegade option. I love how that guy. And then the moment you pull out the gun, he's like, "Oh shit, never mind. I'm sorry, bro." I love this outside area with the line of people waiting to get in. And then there's even a line where he's like, this one. Actually, though. Typical club. Ayo, I actually quite like that. Sometimes intimidation is exactly what you need. Oh, look, a Quarian.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
All right, Paragon or Renegade? Paragon or Renegade, chat? While we wait, I'll have a Pilly Willy. My vitamin D. I don't think I took it today. I need more of this. More Ultra Vitamin D. I'm only down to my last 5. Alright, I'm just gonna pick Paragon.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage.
Insulting phrases.
What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Tell me about this Harrod person.
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could pay your way.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Did we give him the 1,000 credits, chat? What are you thinking? Damn, you a vampire needing vitamin D? Yes, I am. I stay inside all days. I basically sleep in a coffin, and by coffin I mean sit at this desk and play the video games and watch the YouTubes. Speaking of which, I have like 3 videos lined up, so I'm really happy about that. I'm gonna record and try to edit one today/tomorrow. All right, I'm just gonna give him the 1,000 credits. No one's saying nothing.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Okay, so we can buy heavy weapons ammo, a set of we need the T6 FBA couplings. Let's get that. Heavy skin weave. What this will do, it'll give us 10% extra health. Sounds good.
We can use this.
Let's see. We'll get some heavy weapons ammo. An upgrade for it. Improve shotguns, heavy shotguns, assault shotguns. Yeah. Medium range semi-automatic rifle, effective against armor. This could be useful for later. And a plasma shotgun, sure. A lot of our credits right there. Finally, you get to meet the Vorcha.
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
So the Vorcha is a new alien species that they created for Mass Effect 2, and you see them in Mass Effect 3. Fun fact, all Vorcha are voiced by the same guy who voices Male Shepard.
I don't know a Captain Gavon. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
It doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
How the heck do I get to... Maybe it's this way? I hear the markets. Ooh, food.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Incorporates a series of increased storm speed by 10. That sounds pretty good. A model! We'll have to save our money for that. When we're going to increase damage by 10%, improves any snipers. Yes. Oh, this is going to get rid of all our money, though. Titillating alien magazine. Ooh, this one's pretty good. Reduced, it's a helmet, though, right? The Blood Dragon armor, because when the second game came out, they were also the Dragon Age game was also coming out. This one is super useful.
This is valuable.
Alien. It's 4 credits. Alright, we're broke now. We need to start making money.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day.
Visor.
Look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
You can get a Geth ship too. It's a different chest plate. That'll be useful. The Terminus armor looks so fucking cool. What is this? It's a different weapon. Okay, let's save our money for now. I like how the only people listening to this guy are humans. This reminds me of the scene in Korra in the first one where it's like, the Benders are oppressing us. All right, let's go to the Merc Recruiter. And then after we finish that mission, we're going to take a quick break. Excuse me. All right, chat. I'm gonna preemptively ask you, do we do Paragon or Renegade for this next action? Whatever I see first is gonna be the option that we pick. Paragon or Renegade, chat. Paragon or Renegade. Go. Let's see if anybody wants to do Paragon for 500 credits. Paragon for 500 credits. Are we doing Renegade? Are we doing Renegade? Renegade for 250. Renegade for 250. Paragon for 500. Renegade for 250. Let's see what we pick. Let's see what happens here. You bond tonight, Renegade. Ooh.
I hear you're recruiting. Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
We look for Archangel. Want to smash his ape skull in.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What is gonna happen with this
Why are
assault?
the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What is plan of attack? How are we going to do this?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we merely distraction? We not actually part of important force?
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where is the location exactly?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
All right, me ready to go. All right, you said Renegade. Don't forget you said that, Yuki. So whatever happens next is on you.
Here we go.
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take it from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
If you're sure, registration's in here. Good luck. You'll need it.
If you do the Paragon option there, you break his gun and make sure he doesn't go on the mission. That's all I'll say. Where do I gotta go? The transport depot. That's a lot of Renegade options. This is the most Renegade I've ever done in a playthrough. I'm not gonna lie. I have a hard time doing, except for that one time I did a straight Renegade playthrough. View of Omega.
What a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
What are Vorcha up to? Why you need report on them?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
Then what you do here if they don't have plans?
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
Alright then.
Keep moving.
Vorcha, by the way, are supposed to be considered so dumb that they are considered dumber than most dogs. I also generally tend to go for the goody two-shoes options. There's only one series ever where I always went for the evil option, and that was Infamous. And I'm so glad I did that. The Infamous story in Infamous 2 was so good.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Maybe the other ones. But me, Great Ape Shepherd, commander of the Ape Alliance fleet. And me also Spectre. Me am smart enough to stop any sort of angel man.
Ready when you are.
Dumber than dogs. They're supposed to be a newly spacefaring species, so they're just not very intelligent yet. Except for instead of saying dumber than dogs, they say dumber than Vorcha, which are the alien dogs. Alright. Always gotta have this babe for the beginning. And we'll add Zaid. I like Zaid. Plus, let's upgrade his abilities. I like that they give you the chance right before a mission, in case you forgot. It's almost like the title is infamous for a reason. Well, infamous is just like the dark choice. You can do good choices too.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
In case you can't tell, oh, there he is.
Is he with you?
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
They tell you what we're up against?
They did not give me full detail, but I would appreciate the improved knowledge.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
He's gonna get blasted? What? No, he'll be fine. Good to know. I will use this new knowledge to help give us a tactical superiority over this Archangel.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Let us continue then.
Better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea.
If you haven't noticed yet, there's 3 different gangs here on Omega, and they're throughout the greater galaxy.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
But if you haven't noticed, one of those groups is the Blue Suns, and they all wear that armor with the blue coloring and then the white making it look like a sun. One step at a time, Zahid, as we all do. Ooh, what is it? Azorua. Oh fuck, I want to catch that. Thank you, Wolf Pizza. You have saved me.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Welcome to the Dragon's Den, by the way. I like your name, Wolf Pizza. Is that pizza for wolves or pizza made of wolves? Either way, sounds delicious.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Remember, we may be on his side, but we can't let them know that yet. So we need their help to get in and then weaken them so when we get out, it's not too dangerous. So the
first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
The Dangs, the ones hiring gun. What? Hey, we all caught it.
Do you need something?
Who are you exactly?
The Eclipse?
Figure that out by yourself.
The Eclipse is another group.
I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Plan of
The
attack?
infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
You seem pretty angry. Why not take what they call a chill pill?
Seems like this is personal for you.
Gang's not
He raided
gangs.
one of my
Oh,
transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
so the so the gang's the ones hiring the hiring guy mentioned. Yeah, it's one of the gangs. Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Blood Pack, I think is the last one. They don't play major parts in the story, but they do show up as villain enemies that you fight every now and then, and they're a good way to world build the whole universe.
What do you know about Archangel?
Nice crazy
His
laugh.
life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
I'll get going.
Good idea.
I've spoken to Garm. He wants his men on board. Well, if the objective is that way, we should go this way. Remember, Edie said we should probably try to mess with the stuff. Targeting parameters reconfigured.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Ooh, we got some element 0. Alright, let's start the hack. 3 green. Oh, damn it, I don't know if I can make it to that one. Oh, I don't need to. And then a little bit of... This is the correct one. Easy peasy. Hey, we got some credits from these guys. Thank you. It's a good thing they left that completely open for us. There's those Vorcha I mentioned, and this is the Blood Pack.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station.
I gotta use a mafioso voice. Okay, bub.
The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega.
I'll try to do it for the rest of the mission, okay?
Everybody hates us.
Yeah, especially Archangel. He don't like you very much, hmm? Maybe you gave him a bad cannoli at one point, alright?
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Hey, you fought him one-on-one. That's nice and all, but I don't think you got it, okay? Making you work for your money, what's wrong with that? A good man works, okay? Don't matter if you're a leader or not. You always got to do some sort of working. So you fought him one-on-one. What do you know about Archangel, eh?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Really? You saying he's really a coward?
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Lots of Vorcha in the blood pack. Guess that's why this Krogan likes him. Easy to control. See? He talk like simple dog, man. Whoa. Good shot, Archangel. Good shot. Just don't shoot me, okay? See what we can hack here. Let's see. Green, white, green, purple. There's one. Orange, white, green. This, yeah. Now we gotta get the orange with a lot of space. Here we go. This is it. Yep. All right. Easy because they stupid. It's true. They are stupid. Hey, we got 6,000 credits. Hey, we're gonna party tonight. We're gonna party like it's 19. A number. Let's try to hack into this. There we go. Easy peasy. Look, I hack them real good, okay? Oh, some more credits for me, eh? Oh. We got some special research data we can use for getting some sort of upgrades. Maybe we can get some power cells. Ooh, more heavy weapon ammo. Always nice. Blue Sun's gunnering accounts. They just left their accounts sitting here? So I can just have them transfer me $4,000? That's like leaving a computer with your bank logged in a room with nobody in it to watch it. Then again, they only had 4,000 of their dollars there, so we'll go over there in a second. Let's see what else there is. Hey, freelancer, how's it going?
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Alright, I got other stuff to do anyways. Maybe I'll go make a cannoli. Keep talking about cannolis. It's like the only thing I know about mob bosses. Alright, let's get a couple more credits from... One of the things that's nice is if you have max metagel and you find one of these things, instead it'll give you 100 creds. And look, here's the Blue Suns.
Tell Cat gotta get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
Calm down, okay? We're both friends here, we're both gang members, we're both trying to take down that Archangel guy.
A few questions about the operation.
Genta, get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid.
You know him? How you guys know each other?
I take it you two are acquainted?
We've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Genta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows? Maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see what happens, alright? It all depends on the way the cannoli bakes.
Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, what do you guys know about the Blue Suns on this special rock, eh?
What do Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
And by goods you mean the drugs.
Max machinery, you name it, we
Oh,
get it.
never mind. Weapons, max machinery.
Factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
Yeah. So what else you know about Archangel? Anything special? Know his phone number? You been on a date with him? You felt his special parts in your lady bits?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't.
So no on that lady bits part. Got it. Okay.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
You can't just ask people that. Why not? Eh, well, what's the problem? Hey, I'm just curious. Want to know a little about her personal life? Want to know if she's got a date for tonight, or if she wants a special cannoli, you know? If you know what I mean. Because he's good at what he does, that's how. There's Archangel up there.
Kathka?
All right, pick Renegade or Paragon for this next one, chat.
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Paragon, got it. Who's Sulky?
Salky.
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us the signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
So, what do we know about the gunship?
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
You some sort of mechanic or something? Why you work for a gang if you're a mechanic, eh?
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
All right. Get off my back, okay? Let me just go in.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You said Paragon, so we can't...
Put that Omni tool.
Archangel doesn't have much.
You're picking
time.
all the wrong options.
What the hell are we waiting for?
There's that kid. Remember, if we had picked Paragon, he would have lived.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Dead.
He's with Archangel.
Yeah, some creds. Thank you, Archangel. I could have saved that for later, but I don't see the point. Oh, you got 4,000 creds. Got a nice place, by the way. Probably smarter to save them, but I'm gonna use them. I like having the money. Looks like you opened the door for me, Archangel.
Archangel?
Well, look who it is. Garrus Vicarian. Look, hey, buddy, it's good to see you. Where you been, friend? I mean, I know it's been 2 years and I was kind of dead, but hey, good to see you.
What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Why you pick Omega? Seems a little bit more rough than what you used to do.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
So why you decide to piss off all the mercs, huh?
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
That they do. I was talking to them. They said they wanted to take your balls off, put them into a nice frying pan, put some salt and pepper, maybe a little bit of butter on it, then cut it up and share it between the 3 of them.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Yeah, of course. You always be Garrus to me, or at least my buddy, right? So why'd you shoot me, huh?
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
You got a good point. You always had a good sense of humor there, friend. So, what's the plan of attack?
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
So what exactly happened here, huh? Did one of them bake you a bad cannoli, so now you want to get revenge?
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Don't worry. They won't get through. We're gonna kick some ass.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed.
I accidentally clicked that.
I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
We got 3 snipers. You guys aren't making it. Oh. We can now use this sort of rifle. Let me go get some ammo, though. You guys go deal with them.
We've got casualties!
Eclipse marks. Rear stairs.
Nice shot! Firing an impact shot!
You deal with the guys behind. Look at those Eclipse guys. They think they can stop me?
I love this rifle.
Sit down!
Firing now.
Who's next?
Easy enough. Looks like we got through the first wave. But I know they're sending more.
All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
There's the mech.
Go.
Online.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Look, now it's helping us. Good thing we hacked it beforehand. Let me go get some more ammo. Any more ammo anywhere?
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
You got it. Nice shot.
Never saw me coming.
Overload deployed.
We got rid of the mech.
Eclipse marks.
You got it.
You watch our flank, Miranda.
I love this rifle.
That was a bad shot.
Overload deployed. Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Damn it. Miranda, you stand over there. Or maybe Zahid. Took that right in the kisser. One of the merc bosses down.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Tell me about Jareth. What makes him so special? What's a little death between old pals? True.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Now what's the plan?
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
The tunneling team, it seems like.
They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I'm not leaving you alone, friend, okay? I'll leave, Zahid with you.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zahid, you stay here.
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
I'm on it.
On our way.
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Hey, which way am I going? I got flipped around there. Let's close this shutter door.
There we go. Right there.
Get rid of one of them. Where's the next one?
Taking cover. Firing now.
Running low on bullets here, Miranda. Let's scoot up.
Heading to cover.
Vorcha.
Yes! Nice.
I'll take care of the trash mobs. You take care of the Krogan.
No shield.
Damn it, we died. Let's redo that one more time. Got a little too cocky.
Taking fire.
Easy enough? You bet.
Saved my butt there.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I'm trying, Garrus.
Affirmative. Enemies in front. Enemy down. Gotcha. Not a problem.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Commencing shutdown.
Okay, we're good. Alright, that's 2 doors down. 1 left. Let's get ourselves 100 creds.
Right there. Here we go. Enemy down.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Oh, right in my face.
Affirmative.
You gotta go first. What is happening?
Understood.
Let's slowly advance our position.
Felt that one.
Commencing shutdown.
Try a real man's weapon. Quit hiding.
Easy enough.
Obstruction detected.
You bet. Not a problem.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
They're not gonna make it in time. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Oh, there was a Rapidash. Why did no one say nothing?
Coming in through the door.
Rip them to shreds.
Oh, there's the Krogan.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Just gets shot.
Watch the Krogan.
I need ammo. We gotta go upstairs. We gotta help Garrus.
I'll take it.
Oh, come on. Get in range.
Shields down.
Oh, fuck.
Down. Engaging target.
Make sure we got rid of him. Garrus, you look pretty injured. Need some med gel?
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse.
They got rid of 2 leaders.
Took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
How'd you know Gam?
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Should we get out of here?
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Going to cover!
She's almost down.
This'll put him down.
And that makes sure she stays down. Let's search this footlocker while we got a chance.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Going to cover!
They've reached the rear stairs.
Nice try. Need ammo. Be right back.
You got it!
Taking cover.
Oh, I didn't reload. We got him right between his eyes. Is that the last of them? Let's hope we get out of this alive. Oh fuck, I forgot about the gunship. Just got blasted. Garrus might be dead.
Easy enough? Easy enough?
Gotta get rid of its armor. Stay down. Stay down. Don't let him shoot you up.
Going to cover. Taking cover.
God damn it, I hate how that it doesn't always reload right away. There you are.
Heading to cover.
Taking cover.
We got him, boys. Hey, don't mess with the Great Ape Society. No, Garrus. Brother, come back. We need you. Oh, good, he's still alive. Give him the meta gel.
Getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
Easy as pie.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
We got a lot of credits. We got like 4,000 credits. Plus all the other credits we picked up.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Since the mission's over. Ooh, Oonga Boonga. Here's how you usually look. No prettier, no uglier, really.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
I love their buddy. Their friendship. It's so great. It's probably one of the best parts of this whole game. Even if you don't use him as a companion, you love Garrus.
I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Oonga Boonga. Yes, me remember. Me worried too. But we're using them just as much as they're using us. Plus, this way we get to maybe make a little trouble for them from the inside. Eh, buddy?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
All right, I think I'm gonna end it here. Garrus is actually, we'll go talk to Garrus real quick, which is the fastest way to get to him. Oh, we also have upgrades, right? We might not have that area unlocked yet. You might need to get a certain crew member first. There's a specific thing that the fandom loves about Garrus in this game, and I think it's also in the third one, but I can't remember. Remember how this room was locked because you needed someone in the forward batteries? Well, now it's unlocked because we got Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
We not with them. We, like I said, using them to help our end goal, which is save those who matter.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What was your squad? Please explain.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Gangs must have hated the shit out of you, brother.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands
What's Swino?
together to take me down.
Wait, no, fuck.
The manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed...
I like doing the lore stuff for the chat.
CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
How did you get a group?
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
What was the squad made up?
Your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
Batarians aren't known for their tech hacking, by the way. They're mostly known as slavers and hired guns. So having a Batarian be the tech expert is pretty interesting. It's like if you watched a show about a heist and you saw a big burly man, you'd first think he's the gunner or explosive expert, but no, he's the techie.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Don't judge book by cover, Unga Bunga. Exactly. Give me the rundown.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Let me see. Does he do the voice line?
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armor?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
That's a thing you can do, by the way. Upgrade your ship to help with when you fight the collectors.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me. Shepard.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Dang it, he doesn't do the voice line. There's a voice line in one of the games. I can't remember if it's the second one or the third one, but whenever you leave, there's a specific line he says that people really like. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs so we can prep for the next mission. How much money do I have now? Let's see. You have 3 points. Might be a good idea to use it for this. We can't, no. Journal? We also got some assignments. Alright, we should do, we'll go downstairs and give them those FBA couplings real quick, actually. Just to get that over with. Helps with crew morale, and that way I don't forget.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Grease monkeys, more like grease ape. We all work together. We might as well play together.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Which one do we pick, chat? Which one? Renegade or Paragon? Renegade or Paragon? This is gonna be our last option for the day. Then we start it all again next week. So what are we thinking? I'm your boss.
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah, okay.
I won 500 credits.
Nice playing, Commander.
Shepard's teasing really threw you off.
You mean that pulling rank shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
I think canonically they say that if Shepard actually doesn't cheat, he just threw him off real hard. Love how meek he was. That's because he's an engineer. I mean, like, yeah, he's a soldier, but he's an engineer.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
Are they the pics I ask for? You know, the special pics. The feet pics. Send me them feet pics, soldier. I need all your feet pics. Yours especially. I need them in triplicate.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
Yeah, this is
He's a
tough.
soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private... Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Would have been pleasant if it was played off as a joke. I mean, it is supposed to be played off as a joke, so... Alright, chat. That's where we're gonna end it. Let's see, where... Is there anyone to Rade? Do we want to raid Moon? Or Jeremy? What are we thinking? Who are we raiding? Who we want to raid? Moon or Jeremy? Moon? Alright, we're raiding Rising Moon. She is a really great person. She's the one who created my jacket. She loves playing Switch games, Stardew Valley, all those sorts of things. And she also does a lot of stuff of her making really cool like jackets and bags that she sells. So we'll go raid her. Guys, thank you for joining us for the stream. It has been so good. Let me just type this in before I forget. Thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you tomorrow for Fainting Friday. Until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Most importantly, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den: don't believe in yourself, believe in me, who believes in you. Bye bye, chat.